Hmm. The eighth angel. Well, these aren't angels, are they? And did this... I don't think there's a reason to go back here, but... Yeah, I doubt that button does anything. Um... Wait, is it still going? Yes, okay. I think my Twitch blipped out for a moment here. Cool, okay, we're back, we're back. Dunk, 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 dunk. I always love how in games they make different footstep noises for different services. I mean, it's a small detail, but it is pretty sweet. Okay, here we go. Boom. So we gotta find the secret lever for the north door. That's gonna be a nice discovery, because then you don't have to always come down here. Let me try this one more time, but I'm pretty sure I had this correct. Metropolitan. Wait, no, we want the number 3. This, exactly that. And then the railroad tracks. And then the black border. Is this not exactly what I took a picture of? Like a moment ago in the secret garden. This is 100% one-to-one that. I don't quite. The color! Oh no, we have to enter it. I feel stupid. I feel stupid. Okay. Oh man, okay. I just noticed at just the moment, like, oh, there's a big red button on top. I thought we had to switch, like, the color of the middle sigil or something. Oh, I feel stupid. Okay. That makes so much more sense. Yeah, awesome. Okay. So I had Fenris correct too then. Oh, look, it's the 3 siblings. The children of... Was it the first king? I have to reread the history. And then that's Orinda, the paragon of royalty. Black Bridge Hotel and Spa. So he named the cave after the hotel and spa. I thought it was part of some haunted story. So look, Orinda Aries. It's a nice stamp. Is that the paragon of royalty there? I love the stamps. I wish I had a magnifying glass. 8 realms in 8 months. The objective was simple enough, but in what order? What route? And where to start? Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, in the true spirit of adventure, I've departed, forsaking both map and plan, and as it happens, the road has taken me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom, a landmark as black in realm as it is in name, and a story I feel closely connected to, Herbert. Oh, so he traveled to each realm in order, maybe? And is this what that pin board is about in room 46? Like we have to map out Herbert's route of exploration? So we started in Orinda. Montalia Estate in care of Anne Babbage Reddington. Fen Aries, yeah, okay. There he is crossing the Black Bridge. Why? Why is he crossing the realms? Yeah, he departed. So is Orindia technically south? Okay, I'm glad I figured out the button. I do feel kind of silly for that one, but hey, whatever. I got it. It's okay. uh, Collector's copy Morajai box. Ooh. Do the overwhelming amount of artifacts bearing the Orinda sigil that were destroyed after the war, Morajai puzzle boxes featuring the infamous black symbol are among the rarest and most valuable collectors can acquire. When black tiles are pressed, the entire row shifts to the right, as if a train on rails. And green. Right, they switch corners. That does that. Let's reset. So we wanna get this there, switch the corner there. Do that. No. What's the move here? Get her in the corner. Switch her around. Oh, I reset. I meant to click the top one. Whoops. What did I do? This. This. I want to send one of these up somehow. These go opposite. What happens if we put a green in the middle? Nothing. Actually, somewhat tricky, this one. Usually these puzzles I feel like I kind of breeze through, but... Okay. So, I guess I could send the yellow all the way up, bring it back down with the green. That's probably the move, actually. I like it. I like it. This seems like the move. Um, Close. There we go. Yeah, yeah. There we go. That was a little. There's some interesting stuff going on in that one. The other ones I often just kind of clicked around a few times and that was it. But nice. That one took some cogitation. Why was Herbert doing this though? What's the goal? With a ceiling. It's like a grid. Okay, there's one down. I knew that had to be right. That was too. I opened it right. Yeah, yeah. Too strange that you'd see that sigil twice. It all made sense with everything I knew about Arindia, and then it didn't work. Like, oh, I want to try this actually. I should make sure we're going to the right place here. Truthfully, I don't remember. I'm gonna actually go back up, get the Realm Sigil first from room 46, then I'll come back down and try that. I just want to make sure I don't run out of steps. Whoops. So I want to try just using date as the password for that door. Kind of dumb, but hey, maybe. 8 dates, right? The word date is a date. You can make that argument. So just straight north. Does that go north all the way in? Yeah, look at that. Nice. Right on in. There it is. Ooh. Another basement key. It's kind of odd just being able to open a door without having to select one. There it is. Crown of the Blueprints. It's a great ability, but I'm hoping that we'll get to keep it. It's like a permanent upgrade. Maybe not, but I feel like it wouldn't make total sense just to, you know, oh, you have to make it all the way to the top to get this decent but not overpowered upgrade. Just to explore the rest of the house? Maybe, but maybe it's a reward for doing this. I didn't notice this last time. It has the 8 realm sigils here. Beneath the moon. That kind of looks like an elevator almost, doesn't it? So this must be my grandfather? Scheumann? Interesting sigil, the Jones sigil. Look at these clocks trapped at the sacred time. What if we came here at 1:30? And then my mother's missing. Here's that fucking painting in the gallery, which I thought I had a brilliant solution for, but it might not be the solution, actually. 8 letters, 8 payments, 100 gold. But I'm waiting until we reach the gallery to reveal those secrets. So, I figured a good amount of this. So this, obviously, at first key is here on the highest rank. This is surely in the vault. I found this one among the clocks. This one, have to drain the reservoir. This one, I don't know. The 5th key is held by a king in his throne. Could it be the lavatory? I don't know. The throne of the toilet. A king on his throne. I mean, that could be me. Or it could be a king as in like a chess piece king. The 6th in a station left by one of your own. A station. One of my own. My mother? I don't know about that. Yeah, the 7th is major if you draft quit. That's the one I already got randomly, but I see it wasn't random actually. And this seems strange. This just means the last key's behind the 8th door, which that doesn't quite track either. I feel like, but because what if you just didn't open the 8th door until the end? Are you soft locked? That feels silly, but maybe. It's also interesting that it's Marigold, her pen name. Okay, we got a Sanctum key, and then there's this. My guess is starts in Fenares, right? I mean, there are a couple things I thought to try here. I could try... Well, you can even place it in certain points. You can't place it in the middle of nowhere, though. I wonder where Arindia is versus Fenares. It was interesting because he said he was going south to go to Arindia, but I just thought we were already in Arindia. Or where Arindia used to be. Can't go up there. Like, I know where each of the realms are, but I think we're supposed to map out Herbert's journey here. I could try this idea of... building them based off of the South Key. Or would it be the South Key? Or no, it'd be the Sacred Circle. Which has different realms. I don't know, that feels kind of nonsensical though. The South Key. Yeah, I'm gonna wait on this one. I'm pretty sure this is something that you would solve after you've found the realm sigils. I guess I'll open the 8th door just to confirm that theory. That one of the other keys is behind the 8th door. Even though I don't know the symbols for nuance yet. I don't know much about nuance at all, actually. I know it's green. And I have another basement key, but I don't know, who knows? Beats me what that's good for now. That I've already used. I've used 2 basement keys already, I think. Yeah. Okay. Let's try it on the 8th door. The door of nuance. Now, was the other key just sitting here? Maybe it's like over there or something. Well, we've committed this one and I have no idea. What this would be, so that's okay. All we know is that Nuance helped Fanaries out in the war. That's about it, I think. I know that they're green too. But that's okay. I'll learn more about that later. I guess maybe it would have been smarter. I'll definitely take the next key to Fanaries. Because that one I know as well. Okay, let's see. What do I need to turn this to? We're going to the locked door. We want the far end here, just one to the right of the door. I want to go down there. Look at that. There we go, that should be good. Could also take a peek at that other place again. It's been a while since I've been there. But I think that just showed the water levels. I don't believe there's anything else there. Okay, come on, date. Let my dumb theory work. Oh, there's even a blueprint over there. That looks like one of those tutorial tip messages. So are these only letters? Ooh, it only has so many letters. D isn't an option. Also, there is a number? Hello? 8 date, I guess. Have we learned any months? Like Oct8 or something? If it's May. Maybe this is brute force. Can we try it? No way. Ooh, okay. That was an educated guess. Arguably brute force, but what? That's okay. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Let me look at the passports. May 8th. If I heard anything about May 8th. I'll keep an eye out. I don't know. I can't think of a May 8th. Foreman's log, 102. I knew what we were looking at as soon as we uncovered the first spire, but it wasn't until the first floor plan was unearthed that most of the crew realized what ruins we were exhuming. The border was the same pitch as the sunless cavern we found it, in a dark trim floor plan of ill-fated Arindia. We had found an authentic blueprint. The sooner we seal this site back up, the better for us all. Ooh, in 1916. So this is a part of buried Arindia down here. Ho ho ho. You found a secret floor plan. I don't know if I've ever seen that, a secret floor plan. The treasure trove. Damn, +5 gold for each time you've drafted it. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Are these all secret floor plans? Or is that this one extra special? Whoa. Am I actually seeing this? No way. I think so. Wow. Like an ancient castle. We get to go there. Oh, that's so exciting. Okay. I feel a little sad that I brute forced that, but it's okay. It's okay. It was a smart guess, you know. Twas a date. The first by so this is there are 8 different authors for these letters. May 8th. May 8th. And that could only be so many things. I think that really could have only been May 8th, you know, unless it was Oct or Nov, like it did an abbreviation. I think since 8 was at the end, and that's the only number, maybe you were meant to kind of just guess that one. Dear Baron Sinclair, to begin, my name is Worth Loud. Worth Loud. Okay. New character. Write that down. My father used to work for your father, the Right Honourable Baron Thomas Sinclair, between the years of 1915 and 1918. So now you have 1918, maybe another. Oh, that was the foreman's date. I already have that one. Maybe this is the foreman he's talking about? The former having died last month, the advanced old age of 89. May he sleep in soot and ash. Soot and ash, eh? Died at 89. Pretty good age. He left behind his widow, 7 children and 30-odd grandchildren. I write you today, however, not to inform you of these family affairs of little consequence, but to tell you a little bit about my father. He lived his life towering above us in solemn silence, like many members of his and your father's generation. He never spoke of the work he did in the mountains of Reddington, or the famous estate in which he was stationed. He never spoke of the Baron, not once. I tell you this only to relate that he never betrayed the confidence your father placed in him. The secrets he kept for your family he took with him underground. His elderly comrades and colleagues from his old mining outfit proved, however, to be not nearly as discreet and considered with their words. During the wake, fueled by a seemingly endless supply of spirits, these venerable gentlemen embarked on a journey down memory lane, recounting as much of the good old days as they could dredge up. While such reminiscences might typically be dismissed as the fanciful ramblings of age, the volume and specificity of their accounts led to a certain credence to their words. Now me, I am not a presumptive man. I don't presume these stories to be true. I don't presume your house is host to secrets of this magnitude. Yet, I find myself irresistibly drawn to the idea of sharing these tales, true or not. They seem, after all, stories worthy of being told. I wonder if my current abundance of idle time fuels this urge. Perhaps I have too much time in my hands. Perhaps if one were to engage me in some worthwhile and profitable enterprises, my eagerness to pass the time by telling stories would be curbed. I eagerly await a response from your lordship, Mr. Worth Loud. Ooh, so he was blackmailing Sinclair. Because I'm surely if the state, Phaneres, knew about the ruins hiding under the house of Arindia, they'd go after him. We're not blind to the irony of blackmailing you for a blackmail letter. And we're not proud to join the endless procession of those who have knocked on your mailbox looking for a handout, particularly so when our methods lack the refined sophistication and class this author so effortlessly wields. So is this then from Ravain? Because they took his letters and they're blackmailing Herbert, and they're saying this is ironic that they're blackmailing Herbert with keeping this blackmail letter. Yeah, I guess. There we go. Oh, dude. I feel like we're gonna be able to go there sometime. It's kind of odd. You can only see it when you get close. Oh, that's exciting. Very exciting. I gotta open those safes. I gotta figure out the dates, man. I don't know, though. Dude, what if we just... but I can only... No, there's only so many places you can go. Hmm. I kind of want to check that out just to see it. Like, I've already been there, but... Just to check it out. I have the sledgehammer now. What if there's a hidden wall, you know? I wonder if the sledgehammer unlocks so many things, what could the jackhammer unlock? Breakable floors? I feel like I've never seen any. Maybe you could get rid of something like that. Rock falls, piles of crates. I've got no idea. I have the torch too. Yeah, they flooded the tunnel. Upgrade disc. Yeah, okay. I can't think of anything else I want to try right now. What if we called it a day? Beautiful. Look at that glorious house. I'm doing it. Calling it. Excellent run, though. Redemption. That was glorious redemption right there. Garden Chateau. Lovely. Nice and big. Okay. Day 2. Well, day 33, but day 2 of today. I want to get the clock tower again now. But whatever, no rush, no rush. There we go, 2 letters. Pretty sweet. Okay. Grab a sip of water here. Un momento. Okay, okay. So let's get that treasure room. I wonder if it's an outer room. If it's if it's anything like the tomb, maybe it is because it's black bordered. No, we could do the tomb again though. But I did say I wanted to try a hovel run. Hmm. Starting with 4 gems. Oh, did I start with the ground? I don't know. But if I do this, I could get the upgrade disc again. And we maybe learned that something more about the eighth angel. He points to the dream. Does he? Does he really point to the dream? Hovel. I want to do a hovel run. It's been too long. Also, look at these like crappy walls. I feel like you could take a hammer to this, knock them down. You know. I want to try it. Yep, Ravane got fired. Had his last days in here. He was living in pretty shitty conditions, to be honest. Well, that's not that bad. Okay, maybe this is a terrible strategy, using Hovel. I want to try it one more time, though, before we put it to rest. The goal is bedrooms, just maximizing footsteps. I'll go den. Den into... I like kitchen, buying more food. Yeah. We'll do kitchen. Country stew pie. Boiled chuck stew. Stew. Buy that. Come back here later, maybe when we have more green rooms. Turn on the water. Oh, there's some dog food for the puppies. Muffin pan. Can't mess with that, can you? Oh. Sure. I'll take the spare green room there. Let's see. Did we get any items in here? No, actually. That's okay. Closet or storeroom? Let's take the closet. 2 items. Compass? Okay. Sure. We'll go on back. I could buy a couple bananas, though, while I'm at it. I'm gonna save the salad for later. Ooh, whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. Can't. I have to pick that. Too fitting for what I want to do. Okay. I'm not gonna say anything about it, but just look at this page. Does it remind you anything? This inspired a certain idea I had for a solution that I think may be wrong. Unless I took my notes incorrectly, then it's correct. But just look at the page. It's an interesting page. The objects, the specific objects that are on it. I'm being purposely cryptic there, though. But all will be revealed in time. Bwabada, bwabadoo, bwabada. Cool, guest bedroom. But that feels risky as hell. Why don't we take this, lower the rate of security doors popping up, I think. That feels like a good idea. Could read the drafting strategy book. I'll take a dark room though. Huh. I'll keep going this way for now. What do we get? Female parlor? Okay. Nook. Sweet. Sure. Just unlock it, why not? Is that the secret garden key again? Wow. And you don't start with the crown. So the crown is just a reward for reaching room 46. I feel like it's not that good. It's decent, but it's not incredible or anything, I would say. Interesting. Yeah, I'll take that. Well, sure. Kind of getting a little off course here, but that's okay. Down. Oh, man, there's got to be something with that. It just has to be. Utterly convinced. Locked trunk. Don't love that's locked, but here's 3 keys if I decide to go to the garage. Or I could take 1 key. Gems aren't that useful, though. I don't go to the garage very often, so let's do it. Yeah. You can drive my car. Locked. I'll unlock the trunk, actually. Nice. Got a key back. Sweet. So I would like to go to the foundation here, if possible. Ooh, freezer. Tempting, but not now. Ah, yes, it was gifted by Simon Jones. Look at me, a philanthropist. Donating to my own library. So, Volume 4, we've got Tools of the Trade, The Guiding Compass, Glue, Grease, and Guts. It's about time for an upgrade. Tool tips. Word from the editor. Okay. This is about items, I guess. Ice, the precision, elegance, and functionality of the instruments have a profound effect on the drafting process. I feel like I'm already onto the item game. I love items. Give me all the items. Okay. Classic compasses and T-squares? What the hell is a T-square? Can T's be in squares? Sure. I kind of hope sometime they have some explanation for the whole drafting thing and how you can just like get a floppy disk and upgrade it. Like it works amazing as a gameplay system. So far they've put maybe it's just this world. Maybe that's how this alternate universe works. It's just an inherent property that rooms are drafted. This is how architecture works. A budding draft and searching for a basic set of instruments. I think at this point I've budded a bit. I don't know if I've bloomed in my drafting skills, but I don't know if I'm quite. Hopefully, I've moved past the bud stage. The guiding compass. Gems. Yep. The stopwatch. Best item in the game. It's kind of cool. This feels like a game manual, you know? Like, I bet you could print these Architectural Digest books together in one, like a single manual, and then just give it with the game. I kind of wish games still had manuals. That's an old school thing. Back in my day, but it was never my day. My day was after manuals were phased out. Maybe a little bit. I remember some early like Pokemon games had manuals. I didn't play them, but I read the manuals because I was really into Pokemon cards. So I would just like read the Pokédex. I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, the Emerald Bracelet. That's pretty good. I've gotten this once, but I forgot to use it. The X spray. What if you spray the X in the barren soil room that has an X? I only say that because it has like a red X on it. I should try getting the greenhouse in the that space that has barren soil. Like why that would be useful? I have no idea, but it's just strange that on that whole soil sheet, that's the only one with an X on it. An X marks the spot, right? Ivory dice. I wish I could see all the sigils on the dice. Gear wrench. I need to get that again. It'd be great to raise the rarity of the workshop. I feel like workshop is a good. Would never not want to have the workshop, I think. Cool, okay. I know all that. Glue, grease, and guts. Oh yeah. DIY all the way. Dying for DIY. Blind experimentation. That's the name of the game. Huh. Component in 3 contraptions. Interesting. Component in 2 contraptions, not itself. Okay. I don't know why I had this assumption. I was thinking you had to fix the lever for a really long time. So I wouldn't use the lever on places where I could put it because I was like, oh, I gotta fix the broken lever because before I can use it. No, no, you don't. Uh, Shovel, 3 contraptions. I feel like I found 2 of those. What's the third one? Maybe I found all 3. Sledgehammer, only 1, because you can make the metal detector shovel. You can make the jackhammer, which I haven't made yet, and then you could maybe make something else. Compass, 2 contraptions. Question marks, 1 contraption. Is that the rabbit's foot, or could it be like the moon pendant or something? Because you were able to craft with the moon pendant. They're able to craft with a lot of things, so it doesn't necessarily mean you can build something, even if it's an option, you know. Upgrade discs. The most exciting item? I wouldn't say that. They're pretty exciting though, yeah, yeah. By inserting the disk into a computer terminal, architects gain the ability to shape the destiny of a room. But why? But why? I want to know the the inner workings of the spirits. I love this system though. It's so awesome. Courtyard. Yeah, I'm glad. I think I picked the right option to store them. Well, keys. I do often run out of keys. Keys wouldn't have been bad too. I think courtyard that was good too. Why does this turn it into a? Oh, because it's a corridor yard. Oh, I get it. Okay. That's funny. That could be valuable too, because then abilities that affect a hallway also affect the courtyard. It's like a green room hallway at the same time. Breakfast nook could have been fun. Bacon and eggs. 16 total discs have been issued. Found a good amount already. Hall pass. Yep, yep, yep. I need to draft the tunnel sometime. I haven't done that. Yeah, if you have to get it right, worth changing those settings to high. True, true. Because that could you could get a keycard door instead of a locked door. Yep, I did figure that out. Refill it at the faucet. The secret card. So the ruby socketed candlesticks. That basically confirms that those are the ones to look out for. I'll still try it on other unmarked candlesticks too, just because. Okay, I feel like that one didn't teach me anything. Tools are cool, but they're only as good as the architect who harnesses their capabilities. Take a moment to look at each item, to contemplate the true potential they all hold. The same potential you see there is the same potential that rides within yourself. For it is not the tools themselves that will sculpt the grand structures and monuments of tomorrow, but the deft hands and brilliant minds of architects like you. That was pretty inspiring. Those last words. I can get behind that. Yo, the vault. That's a bit tempting, actually. But that would lock me off. Not entirely. I would just have to go back down through the foundation. But I don't know. I don't have any vault keys. And yeah, let's just do the rotunda. And I'm playing Hovel. We're trying out the Hovel, even though I think Hovel is not that good. I want to give it one last hurrah before I decide it's bad. Oh yeah, we can rotate the floor plans here. That's kind of nice. Do I have a shovel? No shovel. Could take the secret passage. We could actually beeline. Could beeline to the antechamber to get the crown. I don't know. Is the crown that good? It's okay. Let's just do the courtyard. That's not bad. Then we'll see what's over here too first. Could take commissary. I like commissary. Let's buy some shit. What do we got here? The mag glass. I feel like I should take this. I would take the sledgehammer too. Later, when I have money, I'll buy it. Locked. I'll worry about that one later. Boop. Rotunda. Ooh, keycard door. No keycard. Ah, shit, dude, the weight room. That would lead to the hidden lever there, but I definitely can't lose all my steps. Not on this run, where steps matter so much. All right, let's take the dining room. That at least will get me some steps back. Yeah, you do it. I mean, not having to worry about gems is kind of nice. Locked? That's okay. I'll use the key. I could have used the secret garden key. Whoops. Hmm. 4 items or lab? Lab can be crazy, but 4 items is like, can't say no to it. Oh, okay. I finally got the telescope before getting the observatory. So additional effects. An additional effect. Is that like double the effect, or is it more like a new effect? Did I write Black Pond for walk-in closet? Walk-in closet. Yeah. That was 4 items, I think. Yeah. Oh, what could be for Din Din? Already getting hungry. I guess I might just go straight to the garage. That seems like a sensible move here. Because I think the trunk of the car can often have some sweet stuff in it. We got a key card. Yep. Sweet stuff indeed. Nice. $8. Exactly what I need for the sledgehammer. Okay. Yeah, let's go back to the foundation. Go south. I can also now turn up the chances of finding keycard doors. Now that we have the keycard. Ooh. Well, I do like the guest bedroom. But come on. The extra added effects of the observatory. Doesn't link up to security, unfortunately. Oh well, that's okay. So, how do I use the telescope? It's just, it popped up for a second there. Oh, so maybe I look through the telescope, and then I just get the effect twice. Yeah, yeah, okay. That's pretty good. So are apples extra, extra delicious? This is the day of the apples from the Garden of Eden. I do wonder, is there anywhere else you could look? I mean, why would there be, you know? I feel like you'd just be able to look at the wall. Because you can technically turn this further. Can I turn it up? Nah, it just goes up and down. Also, how do these connect, you know? Like, there's no wires connecting this wheel to the observatory. I guess it could go through the floor into the wall, under and up. That'll be my headcanon, because otherwise that makes no sense at all. No shovel, right? No shovel. I always have a shovel. It's kind of a sad day without a shovel. Okay, back to the commissary. Good word, commissary. It's very... It's kind of an old school word, I think, of the commissary, kind of European. I think maybe a commissary literally means a store for the workers of a building. I think. Yeah, sure, I'll just unlock this. Well, we could just go through the courtyard. Let's just go through the courtyard. Okay, I really have to prioritize getting steps. A shovel, nice. Turnip. Oh. More turnips, please. I want to try eating a turnip. Maybe since my whole thing with Steven's sausage roll was cooking sausages after I finished it. Maybe this, I'll eat a turnip for like the first time in my life. I swear I've never had a turnip. That can't be right. Like, that just can't be right, you know? Like, how would you go your whole life without eating a turnip? But I kind of feel like it's true. Like, I can't think of a time I've had a turnip. Let's do secret passage into bedroom. I can get behind that. Her ladyship's chambers, maybe? I would love to find her ladyship's chambers. Ooh, we got the electric eel aquarium. This would also be sweet for the nursery. But, come on, electric eel aquarium? Which, the electric eel is still dead. Wow. Wow, Brooklyn. Wow. What's up? How's it going? Welcome, welcome. I don't love any of these options too much, but I'll take the store. But yeah, I do be wowing all the time. I've drained the water in these fish tanks, so all the fish are gone. But there's no corpses, so they're not dead, I hope. Ooh. I do like the idea of getting the pool and the pump room going. But maybe I should just take the bunk room. I probably should just take the bunk room. Let's be real here. Get my steps back. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, yeah, beautiful. That triggered twice. 4 times from the sleeping mask. Yeah, bunk room plus nursery. That's a combo. The 2 chess pieces are interesting too. The gun. Hello. Samson needs a name. Okay, if anyone's watching, come up with a name for this hamster. Because if it's me, I'll come up with some like overly fancy name for the, they call him Deuteronomy or something. Which, I mean, that's kind of a, I don't know. I feel like this hamster's not a Deuteronomy though. Hamster goes. Oh, there he goes. That looks so fun. I wonder if they make these for humans. A human wheel. It feels a little bit questionable thinking about that. You know, like a hamster wheel for humans, but I'd try it. I'd give it a go. It could be fun. Okay, I think we're back on track here. Yeah, I don't know, Hubbles, it's kind of cooking along. And now if we get the freezer, our next day will be crazy with all the gems. Ooh, tunnel. Ah, but always draw a tunnel while drafting this room. The tunnel can only go north. That's a bit cooked. That's actually a run ender. How about we don't go to the tunnel? And archives. I don't know. That's risky. I don't like the archives effect at all. I'll take the chapel. Okay, let's keep going this way. Locked. Ah, utility closet. What would that be helpful for? Nothing too much right now. Oh, like a billiards room. The billiards room, yes. It'd be nice to go left here. Hmm. So I could try to get a reroll. Maybe I'll try to get a reroll. Because I really want to go left so we can extend this run a bit. Okay, so he shall be. Bartholomew. I'm gonna write that in my notes so I don't forget it. Under characters. I I deeply vibe with that name. Bartholomew. It's like the perfect amount of what the hell that it just fits it so well. A unique name for a unique hamster. Glad you're doing well. Oh God, math is getting more complicated. They've been ramping up the difficulty here. Has there been winter in the nights yet? Or does it live up to its name? There's never winter. So we have 16 minus 5 is 11 times 2 is 22. 22 divided by 11 is 2. Okay, okay. Now I can still do math. 8 times 8 is, I should know this off the top of my head. Is it 64? 8 times 8? So 64, I think it's 64, but I might be wrong. So 64 minus 20 is 44, divided by 11 is 4. I think that's right, right? Oh, okay, good, good, good. 1 times 1 is 1. Then 1 times 9, right? 9, 9. No? What was this again? 16, 11, 2, right? And this was 4. Then what's this? 1 times 1 is 1. 1 squared is 1. Then how do you do this? Is it 1 times 9? Or is it... Or do you wait to... So 1 times 5 is 5 times 1 is 5 times 3 is 15. So is it 15? Probably you have to... It's probably 15. Yeah, yeah, okay. You have to do all the multiplication in order. Well, I suppose it should be hot and burning. It's never winter, never winter. It's odd. It's something odd about that, because this is something I sometimes think about. Like things exist in your mind before you've experienced them. Like I've never played Neverwinter Nights, but in my head I have this idea of what it is, just based on what you've told me and like the few screenshots. But for some reason, when I think of the name Just my first initial impression, Neverwinter. I didn't think about the name, and so I imagine it as a wintry game. Like the colors that come up when my brain thinks of Neverwinter are like snowy colors. When I realize that's dumb, I think of it and it's like, oh, there's Neverwinter. It should be hot colors, like red and stuff. You're playing the Almbraven campaign. Interesting. Cool. Okay, now we could draft the tunnel. I've never been here. I want to try it. New room. New room is new room. Oh. Ah, that was the sound of dinner. Look at this plowing right through the house. So I don't know. There must be like the strategy with the tunnel is probably to pick it like down here and then you just tunnel up. It's an odd room though because you're kind of skipping out on other rooms for just the sake of eternal tunnel. It doesn't seem like there's anything all that special in it. Just taking a close look here. Tunnel. Secret tunnel, secret tunnel. Secret, 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 secret tunnel. Okay, let's tunnel again. Oh, but you don't always have the tunnel. Hmm. What if we keep tunneling? What if you can go through the wall? I kind of want to try it. Like, what if we could go past the house? I thought it would be all tunnels, but no, that makes the tunnel better actually, because you're guaranteed to get one of the options is a tunnel. It would be smarter to take the laboratory and keep going, but I want to know what happens if you tunnel all the way through. Does it keep going or does it end? Does it ever end? Ooh. I'm glad I did. Look. I mean, it's just an allowance token, but still, that's worth it. Nice. So you do get a little reward for tunneling to the end here. Orange. Um, Orange seems to not do anything. And I had Kororika as orange already, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. So black goes this way. Pink rotates. So we want this. There we go. Yippity-doo-dah-day. Hell yeah. Nice. Tunnel into success. Now I wonder what happens if you tunnel out the right or left, if it'll be the same. Let's give it a try. It probably would be the same, but it's worth an experiment sometime. I want to tunnel all the way up. That'd look funny. Goddamn pig. Someday I'll smash the pig. It's gonna be great. Yeah, Icewind Dale. I think that's kind of where my mind went to as well, thinking about it for some reason. Interesting. Set an eternal winter. What is the content of Neverwinter? Then why do they call it Neverwinter if there is a winner? That's my question. Hmm. That's cool though. So it's after Icewind Dale. Uh, well, the run's over because I can't go left. But hey, let's get a new room at the drafting studio. I am very happy with that. Hmm. Let's get the dormitory. I picked the casino on the run that got canceled by the crash. And the casino was cool. I didn't think it was that mind blowing though, to be honest. So let's take the dormitory. That's my mother's dormitory. Ideal for the student, scholar, or denizen of academia. Add her up. Oh, I see what you're saying. So it is actually Neverwinter. It's just it's next to Icewind Dale, which is always winter. Interesting contrast. Reminds me of this island in the show One Piece. That's half. It's half like a frozen wasteland and half of like a volcanic island. Okay, let's try it. So this is the drafting room. What do we know about the drafting studio? My uncle worked here. That's it. What dates would be associated with him? I'll try all my dates. I have a few 8 dates. I just don't know how to like should I just collect 8 dates and try them in every spot, or is there a way to associate a certain date with a certain safe? Okay. 12/18. I don't think this is even a real date, but I'll enter it. Why not? 1918. This is the foreman's date. Probably wrong. Mother's birthday. This one felt important. There's a whole quest to get to receiving it. No. The death of Lady Epson. 1983. No. Marigold's abduction. 87. No. Ah, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, I quite like desert settings. Not that Elder Scrolls 6 will necessarily be that great, but I think it will be cool to see if they do Hammerfell, to see that desert setting. If it's interesting. Well, okay, we have November. What if it's November 8th? 11/8. Let's try it. That's a date in the room. Oh, okay. That worked. I didn't expect it. Hell yeah. Glad I did that. I mean, calendar on the wall, 8 dates. So they're not always like, there's something clever about the dates then. It's not always just some random date that goes in. I think maybe it's more of a puzzle than I'm making it out to be. I'm thinking of it like, oh, you just gotta go look for dates around the game. Awesome. Yeah, that would be cool. Like I said, sometime I might set up a Discord where there'd be a channel for putting up like I don't know anything, or I might actually just play it sometime. You know, I probably will play it actually sometime. It sounds cool. I'd at least play like one of the smaller campaigns to see if I like it. Like it's a teeny little letter in this teeny little safe. That's a really small letter. Look how small this safe is. That letter must be like about that big. I feel like even with a magnifying glass, that would be hard to see. So who is this by then? How am I gonna screenshot this? I mean, I can kind of just read it like this if I squint. That's not that bad. November 8th, Uncle. So is this my mom writing this? In a few hours, we are departing. As planned, we will be taking the old Mountain Way tunnels to the north. So she's leaving the country, maybe? We'll go as far as we can by trolley until the rails give out. Then we'll proceed on foot until we reach the southern border. So they're going north? Why are they going north and then going south? That confuses me. Taking the old mountain tunnels to the north. Maybe that's just they're sneaking around up to the north, like they're going north and then wrapping around south, probably. Yeah, shoot, shoot. I've never been as excited, nervous, and heartbroken. I may never know if I've made the right decisions, but I've made the ones I felt my father might have nodded in approval at. I'm leaving a message for Simon here in the safe house. Here in the safe house? The shelter? This unhallowed cavern that we have called home for the last year. No, the safe house. This is probably somewhere in the cavern, maybe beneath the reservoir. I think somewhere I haven't been. If something should happen to me, please guide him to this place. Try to show him what these lost days were all for. Yeah, that's what this is all about. This whole seemingly just, oh, a bequest, a fun puzzle, was actually about me learning about my heritage. Explain to him, if you can, the intersection between foolishness and doctrine, the thin wire we stood upon, above the world, holding hands and throwing stones. Yeah, holding hands and throwing stones. In those days we were guilty of everything, as always Mary. Wow, interesting. Yeah. So maybe even she was part of the whole, because I guess we are royalty, we're up high, so maybe we benefited from the overbearing nature of this the state. Seriously? I mean, I guess, but I don't know if you're paying them. Like, I feel like I could also do it myself. It was something I've thought about doing. I don't know, maybe depending on what it looked like. I guess. I feel like I would appreciate it, but also like I don't know. You don't need to pay someone for it. I could do that. I would do want to make one though, some point, because that would be cool, right? And it would kind of be, I don't know, probably more interesting than just seeing like nothing at all, being entirely faceless. What you could do potentially, you could like straight up PM me and like let me know or put me in touch with your friend who does it, and I could pay them or talk to them about it, if you think they're good. I mean, it doesn't have to be that great. Like, it could be something really basic. I don't know. Oh, you won as a competition, so you wouldn't be paying for it. You'd just be like using your winning thing. I mean, if if you really want to, but That would be super cool. Yeah, thanks. I guess. But also, I feel like I don't know. You wouldn't have to at all. Because it's something I could probably make myself. It wouldn't be as good as what they would do, but if you really seriously have like nothing else to use that for, then yeah, sure, I would totally be down to at least see it. I mean, would it just be like an animated version of the little fish cat thing I have? If it's that, I'm cool with it, or something like that. And it can be very, very basic. Technically, I think that little character is from, it might be copyrighted, but I don't really care. I feel like I don't think Ponos, the company behind Battle Cats, is gonna care enough to sue me on it. And if they do, I'll change it. And it'd probably be something pretty small, like just something small in the corner. I wouldn't want to be too like obtrusive, but I guess I could also like move the game to the side too to make room for it. Yeah, so I guess I'll say like totally up to you and no pressure at all to do it. But thanks a lot for offering. Okay, I think that's about all I can do this run. So I would say that's a success. Yeah, okay, sweet. I mean, yeah, like if it's a free commission, if it's something that you just got, then yeah, yeah, totally, totally. And you've got nothing else to use it on. Yeah. Look, it's me in the drafting room. That little fella doesn't know what it's like to be a 3D person stuck in his paper world. Was there anything else near? No, no gem. I didn't see. It seemed like that's number 5, November 8th. Is that recently then? Day 1, day 2? No way it was this November. What if she was still here on November 7th? So maybe if you like beat the game on day 1, you meet your mother before she leaves? I don't think it was that soon though. This must be November 8th of a previous year. So at some point we got to find the safe house underground. Oh yeah, 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 cool. So they're like an artist who regularly does those kinds of commissions and runs competitions and stuff sometime. Super cool. Nice skylight. Well, okay, I think that's, yeah, I'd say that's about everything. So we kind of learned something here that with the dates, it's worth looking for an actual clue and not just trying random dates. But like, what the hell would the clue in the drawing room be? I gotta think about that one again because that freaking drawing room and all those pictures of the drawings with the strides, like the smallest to largest strides. I don't know. Like that's gotta be a hint for the code then. But I tried so many different options. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Cool, cool. Well, hey, I think that was a decent experiment with the hovel. I at some point I also want to try bringing a power hammer there, but for now I feel like the hovel wasn't that bad. It wasn't the best, but it also wasn't that bad. And I think if I found the freezer, then the hovel, that's where its use really comes in, because then you just have a run where you're saving up gems, freeze it all, and then the next day you're in Gem City, just rolling them, you know. Simon could just fill his tent with gems, screw the whole mystery, get rich. Speaking of rich, $24 allowance. That's pretty pog. Benefits of being a baron. Ooh, we could make an offering at the shrine. Yeah, autocorrect. Fucking autocorrect. Dude, I need to put up like a shrine of hatred against autocorrect. I swear, it's the one of the great villains of the world. So, how much money have I donated to the shrine before? I could donate all $24. I donated 20. What if we donate 24? Will it be a different blessing, or will it be the blessing of the High Roller? We can unlock the trunk too. The cursed trunk. I feel like I gotta try it, right? What could go wrong? Let's do it. Let's donate $24. What do we get? Oh, Blessing of the Tinkerer. Okay, so 24 gets Blessing of the Tinkerer. So that's whenever you draft Mechanical Room, triggers your current experiment. That could be very good. Cool. I really want to get one of those wrenches so I can increase the presence of those mechanical rooms. Probably not all of them, but some of them, like the workshop, I see no reason not to just turn that commonplace. Crank her up. Oh yeah, got the inheritance trophy. Um, yeah, let's get the spare green room. Never feels like a bad start. Observatory. Yeah. Oh, Draxus the Dread. That's not good. The Dead. I keep saying Dread. And what did we learn about Draxus? He's like he points the way or something. The eighth angel points to our dreams. Hey, Swervo, how's it going? Welcome back. How's it going? I'm doing super well. I'm kind of back to my later schedule, at least for now, at least today. So good to see you again. Oh, new room. Look at that. Dormitory. Kind of a poor spot for the dormitory's ability, but it's a new room, right? You gotta take it. You gotta take it. Grab the key. Oh, so my mom went to Costa Rica University. Wow, look at that. Maybe that's where she learned that Fen-Ares wasn't the whole world. She got out of the Kool-Aid. Another globe. I'll write that down among the globes. So we have. Where's my globe section? Dormitory. Also, why is the dormitory not in the college? How did the dormitory get to the mansion? Did she bring the dormitory with her? She came home. Oh, playing some ping pong. They got ping pong in this world. That's good. A chessboard again, too. There's a black pawn. So the chessboard, there's been a chessboard in the study, and now also in the dormitory. I might try just making the chessboard sometime. Doing my crazy strategy of going like rook, knight, bishop, queen, king, all the way up, and same on this side. I haven't found the black queen or the white king, so that might not work yet. There's got to be something. Maybe there's a message. Like if I place, I don't know. If I place each room, but how would you know? Because so many rooms have a black pawn. I don't know how you'd spell anything. How you'd know like which black pawn goes in which space, you know? So the dormitory has chessboard. Yeah. Playing some chess. She's got a radio. I wonder what my mom's music taste was like. Volume 2. I haven't read this one, actually. Cool. My type of room. The categorization of floor plan subtypes. Room subtypes. Yeah. Or a conundrum. What? Whether it's a designated workspace, a utility control room, or a conundrum. Does that just mean a puzzle room? I guess a puzzle is a conundrum. Oh, yes, my conundrum. I gotta have a conundrum sometime. The puzzle solving. For only the true conundrum connoisseurs. I should start calling puzzle games. They're not puzzle games, they're conundrum games. Bafflers. Okay. Wait, one sec, one sec. Check something. Okay. The craft, the draft. Yep, drafting rooms. Yeah. In a class of its own. Yeah, classroom. Academia isn't only found in the mountains of Costa Rica. So maybe Costa Rica, I should note this down. Costa Rica is a country of learning. So maybe that their moat, the Costa Rican moat, is like the symbol of learning, study. Because I'm pretty sure that was one of them. So that should probably be part of the realm sigil then. There's also mountains in Costa Rica. I think cold mountains. While drafting in classroom, you draw new floor plans one time for each. Yeah, I've done that before. And we've done this. The classroom, you'll find, will fall under one of 8 different grades. However, there are rumors of an additional. Yes, okay, this is what I'm looking for. I haven't found this yet. There are rumors of an additional annex classroom at Mount Holly Elementary, used solely for exams and student testing. But finding it has been near impossible as it requires drafting more than 8 classrooms. No, wait, really? Oh, I thought I did it then, because I actually did draft 8 classrooms, but there's 9 classrooms? God damn it. Okay. So we gotta keep drafting classrooms then, to get to the final exam. The rugged industrial space of the mechanical world. The Clockwork City. Sotha Sil, this is what he's into. Yep. Ducts, ducts, ducts. It's kind of a hard word to say. Ducts, ducts, ducts. It's a tongue twister just by itself. Three-way rooms split ducts 3 ways. Yeah, okay. Oh, interesting. Okay, this is new information. This is a good book. So this says, I thought that, so the boiler room provides steam power to nearby rooms. I thought it only provided steam power to nearby rooms, but it actually, steam is conveyed room to room via ducts that run across the ceiling, and power can be transported across great distances as long as you continue to string together rooms that contain power ducts. So if I put a boiler room into a passageway which has ducts on the ceiling, and then that led into the room that I actually wanted to power, that would work. Maybe same with the furnace. Did you know drafting from a door that is steam powered increases the likelihood of drawing rooms of ducts? Oh, that's so good to know. Incredibly good to know. Here we go. Freezer and the furnace. That's what I want to learn about too. Long-term benefits tomorrow rooms. Yeah. Yeah, would it forsake the current day's progress for a good run in the future? Yeah. Time freeze. Interesting. There are a few clever ways to manipulate frozen assets. Ah, yeah, this is okay. Great information. So after your assets are frozen, means you can't spend your gems or coins until the next day. But if you enter the furnace or the sauna, then that'll thaw your frozen gems. Makes sense. I mean, totally makes sense. Yeah, and this is what I want to do. I've been trying to do this for a while, melting the freezer with the furnace. Look at that angry furnace. Enraged. Ready to eat the ice. Perplexing plans. The conundrum rooms. What do they call them? Conundrums? The conundrum, yeah. Marked by a single enigmatic jigsaw piece. They're only placed in currently active rooms in the house. The number of items that are spread is determined by the number of rooms in your estate. Yeah, that makes sense. Wait till the house is bigger, get a bigger spread. When I was a child, I vividly remember the experience of reading the memoirs of the court's grand architect, Luza T. Rayland. To say it changed me is an understatement. It had a profound effect on the way I view the world and the spaces within it. We each draft our own dreams as a child. Faint sketches on blurry blueprints, illegible to all, especially ourselves, and our purpose. Why, it is found, hidden in the floor plans of our youth. The last page is always the best on those. He goes so hard with the inspirational quotes. Okay, nothing groundbreaking. That was pretty good. There was definitely some solid information in there. The chessboard is also interesting. I don't know. Still not sure on that yet. Water the plants. What's the blessing? Oh yeah, the Tinkerer blessing. So we're really looking for mechanical rooms. Well, the lab, actually. Getting an experiment going would be ideal here. Well, there's the freezer. This early is rough, though. Yeah, I can't take it this early, I feel like. Really? That's it? No actual items? The bad walk-in closet. Usually they're better. Well, keys and gems are good. Ooh, okay. This is a little dicey, actually. I have only one way to go now. Yeah, this wallpaper looks a bit like the paintings in the sunroom or the morning room is what it's called. The morning room, yeah. Pantry, okay. Lucky. We gotta be careful. In the future, I'm gonna try not to close myself off this early. Oh, I want to go to the furnace, but that'll lock it off. Now, if I had picked the freezer, we could have had the furnace and just done it. That could have been the run. Would have ended it, but it's okay. Oh well, next time. Okay, we made it. Drawing room. It's time. I might be in here for a moment, but we gotta open the safe, right? There has to be some way. Dates. How could I make a date out of these numbers? Didn't I write down some of these at my previous counts? Maybe I don't have to count them again. This is one of the first things I did. I counted all these paintings. Um, Surely I wrote this down, right? Whatever, let's recount. Yeah, happy to do a recount here. So, let's start with this lady taking a short step, very short of stride because she's got her dress. Looks kind of hard to move in. Doesn't want to get it dirty, so she's taking little steps. So we have one. I'm gonna count first of all the woman's the or not the woman the women facing right. 'Cause it's all the same woman. One. Just gonna count the ones where she's facing right. Two. Okay. So right two, and then left. I think also two. One. Two. Total four. Okay, then we have, next up we'll do the paper. Well, let's do smallest to largest. So next we've got the doddering old folk here, looking at the ground for his, I don't know, for his marbles. He's lost his marbles, he's lost his mind, he's searching for them. Let's look for him facing. But the thing is, I don't know whether to count this as one painting or three. Because it's one painting, but there's three guys. Let's look for him right first. Um, right, one, two. Hopefully the size of painting also doesn't matter. It could matter, but probably not. Three, four. Yeah, there's four on this wall. Umbrella Man. That's who he's gonna be. Umbrella Man. Right. Just four. Left. We have one. Okay, I don't know whether to count. Okay, for now I'll count them all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 is a big number. In parentheses, I'll just count the number of paintings. So we have 1, 2, 3. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So in the total, we have 15 or 9, depending on whether or not we count these. So next up, it's this fella, right? The businessman walking to the stock market. He looks like he's pretty urgent. He's got a big stride. Does he have a bigger stride than the kid, though? I would say no. I think the paper boy is in a major rush, so yeah. No one beats the horse, though. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. 1, 6, 7. So 7, then parentheses without counting the doubles, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that makes sense. Then left is 1, 2, 3. The big one here, 4 in the center. No doubles for that one, right? Yeah, no. Total, we have 11 or 9. No 8s so far, unfortunately. I'm hoping that one of these numbers will be an 8 so we can have an 8th date. But okay, let's keep going. Now, Paperboy. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's just 4 and 1 because there's just 1 to the left. So we have total 5. And then horse, we have 1, 2, 3, 3 facing right, and 1, 2, 3 facing left, so 6. So the totals then are 4, 15, 11, 5, and 6. Or 4, 9, 9, 5, 6. None of those are a date or an 8. Look at that guy staring at the ground. Hmm. The drawing room. When was this painting drawn? Herbert's final days. Maybe that's what the date is. When were his final days? Was it not like 1987? No, no, no. It'd be 1993, right? Which is not an eighth date. Nah, nah. What if it's 08, 03? That's a random date. Can we add these together and make an 8? The numbers that I got from that. So we have, if it's shortest to longest, which I've tried this before, it's not going to be right. 4, 15. Uh-oh. And the fireplace is unlit. Clock is working. Let's look at my list of dates again. Just try some dates. Maybe one will work. That date's already been used. It's not going to be that one. What, 12/18? 19/18. 1958, my mother's birthday. Come on. No. 1983, death of Mrs. Epson. No. And then 87, I think I already tried that. Shucks. I wonder if I know the day that Herbert died. Or who drew this? Maybe that's what I need to figure out. The artist. The date that they drew Herbert. Let me read that newspaper clipping about when Herbert died. That feels like it could be the right date. Um, I think it's in the morning room. I have like 500 screenshots for this game already. Just kind of cooked. It's a lot of screenshots. uh, it's glorious. Baron of Hawley names nephew provisional heir in the blue hours of Wednesday morning. He passed away Wednesday morning. When was this newspaper written? I'm reading this newspaper article about his death. So if it was Wednesday morning, could it be 11? This was what date did we say? No, it wouldn't be 11:08. What if it's 10:28? Hmm. I don't know. I mean, I want to say there's something with these paintings, but I don't know. What if we only count the right-facing paintings? What numbers are those? See, left isn't right. You gotta only count the right ones. Then we have 2, 4, 7, 4, 3, which is not an 8, but I don't know. Try it. Do any of those add up to 8? Not really. I don't know. But yeah, they have to mean something, right? 8 dates. What here has to do with a date? The newspaper. If I could zoom in on this newspaper, boy, is there a date? Whoa, wait, look. Look at the newspaper. What does it say? EXTA? Yo, okay, maybe this has to do with the letters now. Come on, no date though. But EXT space A. Okay, I need to pull up my letter book again here. I've gotten too many letters. I missed that detail. I'm glad I looked at that. They all say the same thing. EXTA. Come on. That's gotta. I don't see a date though. Could be like the length of stride. 1 foot, 2 foot, 3 foot, 4 foot. 1, 2, 3, 4, obviously. What else could it be? Okay, okay. I have a better plan. We're gonna say fuck it to the safe and stare at letters instead. So let me pull that up. Pull up some paint. Where are we here? Erbe's message. Boop. Um, so I have acquired a couple new letters actually. There was some in the kennel, and now we have some new ones in the drawing room, which were here from the beginning. I missed this until now. Glad I looked. Let me add this to my collection of strange letters. Where is it? Here we are. So I'm thinking, like all these letters are spaced apart, and sometimes the letters overlap between different messages. So I feel like you have to look at all the messages and really try to put them together. One sec, let me get this one from the kennel. There weren't any others, were there? I don't think so. No way, right? Okay, just so you know what I'm looking at here. Switch to this window briefly. So yeah, here we go. We got these strange look. CATDOORIIOOXEXTA, and then we have CXET. Where did the other X come from? I feel like there's one more too. Where was the other one? Shoot, now I gotta look through my screenshots. There was one more. I'm forgetting. There was more X's. Um, yeah, what do we got here? This is one of the more recent pics, if I recall. Ah, this is it. ID. Let's get that on the slideshow as well. ID, and then there was another one, I think, with X's. Wait, I gotta make this visible. Yes, we had this one, ID. Then the letters, what do they mean? What does this mean? Weird shape. More torches, too. Oh, yeah, Lady Epson's diary key. I completely forgot about that in her grave. Also, we got to read this, or a good amount of it. I didn't fully understand the whole thing. Um, ah, tic-tac-toe, that was it. Okay, that's all of them. There we go. Just want to make sure we're keeping track of these. They're everywhere, these little letters. Just hiding in plain sight. Okay, so my thought is they'll all fit together like a big conundrum. I can't take that seriously, calling puzzles conundrums. A true conundrum. So we have CAT, which lines up with nothing. Awesome. Then we have EXTA. EXT space A. We have CXET down here. I almost wanted to start over. Yeah, I'm going to start a new grid. I think I just needed a fresh. Oh, wait, I don't have, I'm not showing the window. Here we go. We're going for a fresh start here. Yeah. Erase. I might just need more letters, or maybe this isn't the way to do this, but it's an idea. Okay, okay, okay. So the question is, where do we start? What's the top? It's also hard to tell because they're not spaced out very sensibly. Okay, one that I feel kind of confident about here is the EXT space A in the lower section. Not too low, but kind of low. Let's actually just put it at the bottom for now. That's way too big. So we have E. No, but better E than that. X T. Then a space, so I need a new line. Such beautiful notes here. A. Lovely. And then a certain amount of spaces above that we have CX. It's so vague though because like I'm looking at this, but how many spaces above ET is this? It kind of looks like three, four. Hard to say, hard to say. But then we have the cat, so maybe the cat is in between here and it's CA. So the C is above the E, maybe the A is also above the E. I feel like the cat is maybe 2 blocks tall. So let's say 2 blocks north of the E is an A and above that's a C. Let's try that. So we have A, then a C. For cat, CAT. And then extra. I guess the letters from the newspaper is extra, so I'm gonna write in red, which means maybe an R here. It's nice garish red. Beautiful. Extra, maybe. So then there's the X's. Which don't make a ton of sense, but let me just try X here. Because then we have, yeah, the CXET lines up that way. But then it gets a little confusing because then we have to have the O's here, and here, and the other X up here. Which means we need I and I here. R here. This doesn't make any sense. Like, it doesn't make a letter, like, to spell anything, but I don't know. It's the best I got for now. Um, Now the only other thing that makes sense here would be having the D up here. And that's all of them. Wait, ID. Hmm. I do also have ID that go down. Which makes me think it's IDIOO. I guess it could be. There could be two D's next to each other. That's possible. Or this D's one further over. We'll try that for now. Meaningless, but boom. Extra. I mean, that could not be part of it. It could just be the newspaper saying extra. Yeah, I feel like I still don't know this safe. Hmm. Just gonna rack my brain for any other number, date that would make sense here. 8 dates. Crack 8 safes. Look at this guy. What date does he have to see? Well, how many of them are there? Didn't I count this already? There were 11 total. So it could be 11 something 8, 1108. No. Hmm. How many feet does he have? 1, 2. Just double, I guess. 22 feet. I don't know. I think I gotta keep going. This is pretty good early. Green rooms don't cost gems to draft. That does lock off those bottom 2 spaces. Uh, I can kind of get behind that though. I don't know. Maybe a redraw though. Ooh, furnace. Or do we pick the study again? Just go nuts re-rolling. Or we can pick the chapel. Let's pick the chapel. So this is I think whenever you draft a utility room, it affects the experiment. I'll draft the utility closet though. It's a good one to have. Turn that off. Actually, keep it on for now. Could do that. but I think I'd rather take the courtyard here. Oh. No watering, I guess. uh, I'll take storeroom. Oh, nice. Lucky. Time to dig. Hallelujah. Uh, yeah, I'll take the commissary. Grab some items. Ooh, really? Just basic shit? Not that exciting. I guess a set of gems for $5 on sale isn't that bad. A key. Sure. Hmm. Secret passage? And then we'll go to, what kind of room do I want here? Mechanical room. So I really want a blue room, honestly, which you can't actually get from here. Yeah, the lab would be sweet. But I could try to draft the furnace and then get the freezer. But the furnace is better to get later on. But I always say that. So let's just get the furnace if we can. Yeah, is that D above the R or is it further along? I can't tell. Oh, too bad. Well, aquarium though. That's not bad. Yeah. So here we want a room that can get electrified. Uh, locksmith. Nah, I'll pick the bedroom so I can progress, but let's go backwards for now. Do I see an epic item in there though? Not at first glance. Drafting studio. I like it. Yeah. This point I'll be having all the new rooms. Sure. Oh, that's it. I ran out. Sure, get the casino. Gambling time. Amble through the gamble. Is this? No, this one didn't even have a gem in it, so I don't think it's worth opening. Can't read the little notebook. Locked. I'll go south. Actually, it'd probably make more sense to go. Well, that's 6 steps backwards to do that. I'm just gonna open it. Ooh, the clock tower. I feel like I kind of got it, right? What time is that? I don't think it's 1:30 yet.
I did spend a while in the drawing room. It might be after 1:30. Oh, it's way after. So it's so far after. Okay, never mind. Well, then that was kind of dumb. Yeah, you really want to get this like right away. Yeah, I did spend an eon in the drawing room. I was drawing. I was doing what you're supposed to do there. You can't blame me. Could go casino. Play some games of chance. Sure. Ooh, we got a buy-in here. Nice. I kind of want to, gamble on this, but it's expensive. Wager 20? Let's do it. Come on. Come on. No. Fuck. Well, would you look at that? The house won. Here, should I do a spin? Gonna win big. $3. Okay, we're in the green. No. Ooh, there we go. That's pretty good. You can always do a bonus spin as well. Get more. Oh, look at that. Okay, $20. I like gambling. Gambling is good. Come on. No? Shit. Wow. Incredible. That looks hard to win at. I'll go down to 15. Ooh, I see potential here. Come on. $18 if I win. No. Okay, last spin. I did say 15. Ah, but we gotta do one bonus spin, right? Come on. No, god damn it. Well, I made back some of my money. Attic is cool, but expensive. Furnace. Yeah, I like it. The goal is the freezer. I could just end the run here, though. It's possible. In which case, that's okay. This run wasn't anything incredibly special. Uh, but the Great Hall will let us keep going. Yeah, I have lots of keys. No qualms there. Now, which door leads out? I think this side, it's just this one, right? No, it's not. Okay. Oh, no, here we go. Okay. There we go, nice and hot. Well, have to take the archives here, don't I? Yeah. Little unfortunate. Birth certificate. 4:05 a.m. on a Tuesday in 1958. That has to be one of the codes, right? Why else would that be important, knowing her birth certificate? Could go laundry room and get some gems, but that locks me off, so I'm gonna do dark room. Oh. I could turn the lights back on. How far away is the utility closet? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's kind of far. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 18 steps. I don't know. I'm just gonna take it. Whatever. Maybe that was a mistake. Maid's closet is not ideal. Gymnasium. That at least leads me to a new path. Archived. Lost and found? 2 rare items. Oh, the shovel's gone. Okay, but here we got a stopwatch. This can be crazy. Okay, let's try it. Prism key. 2 dark rooms? Why? I thought I have the stopwatch, so I have infinite keys? No? Maybe just don't consume a key. Oh god. This is a disaster. Absolute disaster. Everything's locked. Freezer! Oh my, but it's not gonna be hot for some reason. I guess I'm too far away from the furnace. Okay. Well, that was a train wreck. I think I might as well just restart. There's nothing really going on here. Yeah, I think I'm too far from the furnace for it to melt, fortunately. And this reappeared. I did smash this wall down before, but it's back. Okay, I'm just gonna call it a day. I think I'll probably do one more run and then I'll most likely call it for tonight. I know kind of a shorter session, but Crimson Manor of Fire and Ice. Oh my god, look at that. All the red rooms, Jesus. 10 red rooms. that was made that all worth it though. It's a pretty badass place. Fen Ares would be proud. Okay. Try a new run. Could do better than that. Okay, hoping for some progress this time. Hey, look at that start. $35, 3 gems, 2 keys. Tasty, it's a juicy start. There is potential. Hi, bird. What if we take the tomb again and I hope for the torch lighter? I like that idea. I mean, tools are nice.
Tools are nice. Root cellar is very nice, but I want the tomb. I'm not gonna go there now, but I would like to grab that upgrade disc and the keys. Lady Epson's diary key. Where have I seen her diary, though? I feel like it would be in her ladyship's chambers. If anywhere. I'm gonna take the closet just because items are good. This is a dead end. It'll add money to the tomb. Could commissary right away, but no. I don't want to cut off all these corners. Locksmith is kind of interesting, actually. I don't go to the locksmith very much. I'll check it out. I have a lot of money. Could buy some fancy keys. Let's buy a lockpick kit and a special key. Oh, get that. It's a great sound effect. It's also a little bit nails on the chalkboard. Prism key. Only one allowed. Okay. Fine. Is there any special key in here that looks different than the others? Not as far as I could tell. Ooh, the Dovecot. Dovecot. Could rotate the Dovecot if I picked that. Maybe we do that. I don't have a shovel for the courtyard, so let's rotate her. Or we take the funeral parlor. More gems. I don't go here very often, though. I want to check it out again. Oh, wow. Lots to dig. Does this only have these same letters from my mother? Look, 9/28/74. November 28th. That's an 8th date. Or 9. September. SD. Lower the SD to warn us. I got no idea what that means. No idea. Commissary. Items for sale. Might be a bit of a waste, but I like items. Come on. Shovel. Epic. Worth. I'd say that's worth it too. Oh, if I had $2 more, I'd buy a set of gems. Well, I could probably dig up $2 in there. Oh, a safety deposit box key? Just from a... Okay, sure. I've never dug one of those up. That's probably pretty rare. Apparently there is a sanctum key in one of the safety deposit boxes, so they are exciting. Nice. Sparkling with the gems here. I love this room, it's so nice. Okay, now I could dead end myself here if I get unlucky. Nah, how could I ever? Do we go north or parlor to the east? Let's parlor to the east. Lowry. The Nook. Jukebox.
Yeah, security is good here. Loads of cash. I'm gonna turn down the chance of doors. Unlocker. Dope. Wait. Where? Apparently something. Ah, there it is. Okay, I should get this. The experiment. Yeah, because we have the Tinkerer Blessing. So that's gonna activate every time I draft a mechanical room. So if we get a good experiment here, this could be busted. We could just add 1,000,000 aquariums to the pool. Ooh, I like this. A letter. Let's deliver lots of letters to the mailroom. So we could, when you draft a hallway from another hallway, a letter will be delivered. These don't happen that often, unfortunately. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, well, we reduce the chances of those appearing, so... I guess this is the most likely possibility. Yeah. Really what I'm going to try to do is draft a lot of the mechanical rooms. Because that'll trigger it every time. The pool. I like the pool, yeah. Because I could get a lever, fix the pump room, and we could drain the reservoir. And that's progress. That's kind of major progress, I think. I think the game's finally gotten to the point where I'm like... I'm getting, not stuck, but the progress is slower than it once was. My routes for progression are kind of more limited. Which is that's okay. I knew that would happen at some point. It's not that limited. I still have many clear goals. But it's not like before where I was, constantly in a state of uncovering new mysteries. And there's some that I think I'm just a little bit, not stuck on, but a little more stumped by, like some of the safes. They're keeping their secrets. Should I take more looks at these? Probably not. Randolph. Randolph is a great name. Got this whole pin board. This is a good clue to the letter message as well. Pinning these together. Circles and curves. Ah, yes. What if there's more to this? Is this a duct room? No. This is a duct room, though. Security is very much a duct room. Ooh. I hate that. Do we redraw, or do I just take the spare room? I should probably just take the spare room here. Wish I had protection from the weight room. Hey, there's a lever. So if I get the pump room, we could fix it. I think I should take the boudoir. Okay, and there's a safe in here. What if it's the date that this Christmas happened on? Is there like a date in the corner here? I wonder when this Christmas was. This picture is somewhere else too. Where is it? Was it in one of the cutscenes? No. Like, I bet that would be it. Let's try my codes. Mother's birthday. I tried all this already, I think, though. The death of the owner of the safe. Probably not that one. Boudoir. I wish I could go to her ladyship's chambers. I feel like the hint might be there. But that must be one of those rooms with some special entry method that I don't understand. Or I've gotten the most insanely bad luck any Blue Plinth player has ever had. Which, I suppose that's possible. Unlikely, but tis possible. I kind of want to re-roll this one. Could take corridor and then hopefully draft another hallway from here to activate the experiment. Or we take the rumpus room. Oh, I really want to take the rumpus room. I need more rump. The rump is too exciting. Yeah, rump is too exciting. This room is rare. Does he have more messages for me? He must, right? The Great Ozra. What's next, buddy?
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
A dropping coin.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming.
I can't believe there's this many cutscenes from this guy.
I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man sitting in an even older
Oh, it's me.
chair. A seed that has served many generations, each with their own stories,
Old Simon.
each with their own secrets,
Yes, so it's his secret.
each with their own endings,
Yeah.
but all in the same chair. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
The chair in the drawing room.
Until the dawn of
Is that the
following
throne
day,
that we're looking for?
I will have nothing
Where one of the
more to
sanctum
say.
keys is hidden? Or maybe that has something to do with the safe date. The chair in the drawing room. Didn't I? That was last run I found the drawing room. I have to look at that chair more. Like they all get painted or drawn in that chair. Interesting. Well, there it is. I could take it. I could go there. I feel like I gotta after seeing that, right? It would be spending a gem, but
The chair. I want to zoom in on the chair. Like, look, that looks like something. I can't read that at all if that's anything.
all in the same chair? I should replay that. What if there's a little like a detail that was missing again? I mean, obviously there was that, but surely there's something else about this chair.
There are little designs, like little up and downs right there. Then here it looks like there's numbers or letters or something. Dude, I swear that's a U. I'm looking at it so closely. It's like VU.
Why can't you pull out your magnifying glass, buddy? Clicking every inch of this chair. I don't know. Mystifying. Hmm. Yeah, maybe read. Well, I could take the chapel. It's a fine spot for the chapel. Let's just see what we get over here. Well, I should need gems. Go back. Armory. Ah, but I'm kind of poor. Now we'll stick with this for now. Maybe try to draft 2 hallways in a row. Yeah, I want to trigger that. Or we pick the workshop.
Hmm.
Yeah, whatever. A letter has been delivered. That still triggers the experiment. So I could make the jackhammer, but I'd rather repair. Oh, you'd make the burning glass anyways. Let's do that. Uh, I'll do it later. I'll keep the magnifying glass for now in case I want to read something. I'll come back, then make the burning glass when I want to go back down to the tomb. Because I think the tomb is the only reason I can think of that I'd want that. But I will make this the pick sound amplifier. Never have to worry about a key again. Hell yeah. Ready to pick the world. There it is. What? So did I just get the worst luck ever? Her ladyship's chamber. Yay, at last. Oh my gosh, this was my goal for so long to get to this place. Yay. Tucked quietly away in the west wing. I mean, yeah, you have to get in the west wing, right? Is the decorative bedroom of your grandmother, Lady Epson. The style you found unique in this house, a fitting tribute to her childhood home in Araja. Yeah, Lady Epson's from Araja. I think I have that written down already. If not, I'm gonna add that. I said related to Araja, confirmed born. Nice umbrella. Oh, she plays the harp. I guess there was the harp in the music room. Scope. Is that the Arajan flag? Yeah, the purple. She's the ballerina. That planet. That means Daoja, like the last day, I think. This planet's named the last day. That's ominous. Oh, there we go. We got the White Queen. Her ladyship's chambers. What if it's a character thing? What if each character is a player in the chess game? Like, since the Black King is in Herbert's study, maybe Herbert is the Black King, and then Clara's the White King. I don't know. That doesn't make total sense. Oh no, you're all good, Brooklyn. There's puzzles in that campaign in Neverwinter Nights. That's cool. That's cool. Amazing, yeah. Keep the investigation going. Never stop. That's what I'm doing too. Does it never end? Hello? The Spiral of Stars. Does it never end? That's that's incredibly mysterious. Does it never end? Like the sequence of the stars, they just keep going? What kind of puzzles are you solving? She's got her cap here. Does it never end? So that must refer to something with the spiral of stars. So it keeps spiraling? This is cool. I like these little minarets here. That must be reminiscent of the Arajan architectural style. Oh, it's Simon. Grandpappy. Okay. You can close it to show the Arajan sigil. Oh, awesome. That sounds really cool. I always like it when spells are involved in puzzles, or like casting a spell is kind of a puzzle itself. This is Lady Ashlyn, right? This would be Clara's mother. A stern-looking lady. Hmm. Upgrade disc. Yeah, nice. Oh, there he is. William Epson. Yes. Fancy looking fellow. And then we have our journal. Locked diary. But we know where the key is. This is such a perfect time to find this place, because I actually drafted the tomb for once where the key is. And I can make the burning glass to get there. It's too perfect. I feel like there's got to be a neat hint in there. Hey, Square One. What's up? Thanks for stopping by. How's your day going? Or night, I suppose. Ooh, look at that. What a nice skylight. That'd be so fun to have a room with a skylight like that. You could watch the rain while you're sleeping. Maybe a skylight that could close. I could feel that'd be annoying if you know it had to be super bright all the day when the sun's shining on your face. I would very much dig that though. So this place, it must be very rare. I mean, it makes sense that it only appears in the West Wing, but I've never seen this. I've played the game for quite a while now, and completely never been to there. Never even had the option to take it. Wow, I've really almost found every room now. There's apparently just one, whatever this room is. I haven't been there. Yeah, yeah, I imagine sometimes it's so painful. Uh, there were a couple things I noticed I did, a couple mistakes I was making that were like I assumed that the broken lever had to be fixed before it was used. So I just wasn't using it to repair the levers because I thought you had to like combine it with a battery or something to fix it, which doesn't make any sense. It's broken because it's not attached to the wall. Oh, the gallery. Oh my God. I actually think I think I solved Ruminate, and I think I have the idea for the eyeball genuine puzzle that I'm pretty sure is correct. And then I have an amazing idea for the other one, but according to my notes, it's not correct. I'm not going to spoil them yet until I get there. I feel like I'd be jinxing it by saying it up, but it's such a good idea. I felt like it makes so much sense. It would be make the puzzle excellent if it's true, but it seems like it might not be, unfortunately. So I have 48 steps. I need to make it out back to the tomb. Ugh. Do I make the burning lens now? But I kind of want to save the magnifying glass. I'm going to save the magnifying glass for now, and I'll come back. I'm sure we'll get more steps. Oh, yeah, I got this epic lock. Really? I was about to say I got this epic lockpicking listener, but it didn't work. Um, yeah. I could do this and get 2 hallways in a row, though. Trigger the experiment. That costs a gem, though. Now let's do it. Let's trigger the experiment. I want those letters. Halls of Holly. Ooh, and then we could go to... Do we have a sledgehammer? No. Could take the foyer. Special cost bypassed. Why? Why is the special cost bypassed? I'm trying to think about that. I don't know. I can't think of a reason that wouldn't cost gems right now. From the secret passage? Maybe? I think I'd rather take this, though. So then we can go north and east. Nice. Letter delivered to the mailroom. Hell yeah. Let's see. What we got going. Wish I could go there. I could re-roll. That feels a little risky, though. I might just take the bedroom. Yeah, at least bedroom lets me progress. There we go. There's that pick amplifier. Oh, no. I want to go to the observatory. I wish I had a gem. Shoot. Because I have the telescope. So that's going to be really good. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that makes sense if somehow through whatever drafting pattern you drafted, like let's say you drafted every hallway that was free, and the only hallways that were left were the ones that cost gems, and you pick a secret passage leads to a hallway, so it has to give you an up, like a hallway that costs a gem. So then it would bypass the cost. But that didn't make sense, because I could have just picked this. That's mysterious. I mean, I have the pick sound amplifier. I can probably afford to be a little bit crazy with the keys. Oh, and there's some gems, of course. Uh, yeah, I don't really need any of those right now. I gotta go to the bookstore. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I'll take the wine cellar. I'll put some money in the tomb as well. Okay, so Epson's journal, that's gotta have something good in it. In all honesty, I don't really know that much about Clara Epstein. I'd love to learn more about her, Baroness Aravel, the true master of the puzzles. Car keys, that's not very useful anymore. I also have a prism key, but I'll just use a normal key. Oh, I would totally take the clock tower, but I think it's past 1:30. I solved this puzzle, but then the game didn't crash. I closed my computer and paused a run, quote unquote paused it, and then it was like my computer decided, ah, yes, this is the time to schedule a Windows update. So I lost that whole run, but I know how to do the puzzle there. We'll go back and do that at some point. I could take the boiler room. Yeah, yeah, that's gonna deliver another letter. I'm gonna collect all these letters from Randolph. I wonder how many letters he has. And then, ooh, I can't pick it. But I wonder if the prism key will guarantee another utility room, or it'll just guarantee a blue room. It doesn't even fit. You have to use it on a colored room. This could be bad then. I can always go back to the locksmith, but that's a trek. I thought the prism key would work. Piggy. He's gonna explode. There's probably at least 50 coins in there. How is that being contained in your tiny little body? I am an all-powerful angel. She's the secret ninth angel, greater than death. Draxus has nothing on the power of the pig. Oh, it's not locked. Okay. That's a relief. I mean, yeah, spread keys throughout the house is pretty good. I also don't go to this room very often. Yeah. Oh no. I even turned down the rarity of these things. Shucks. I'm just gonna have to wander around the house looking for keys, I think. Wait, but we have the lockpick. Really? That useless pick sound amplifier. I feel like that should work on these doors. It's a locked door. And I don't have the metal detector anymore, I think, since I turned it into the amplifier. Well, shucks. I guess what I'll do... No, this is a good chance to go back to the tomb. Grab the journal key and come back before I run out of steps. Oh, oh, right, because next time you go to the boudoir, gain 10 steps. Yeah, amazing. Maybe I can learn the code to the safe in the boudoir, since her ladyship's chamber is kind of, they're all related, those rooms. Yeah, when I'm done with this, I'm gonna have so much fun watching people struggle on the gallery. I feel like that'd be funny, just because that room, someone said that that room turns people into, like, makes people go insane. And I felt that. So, oh, I screwed up because I was supposed to turn the shit. I gotta go back to the workshop. Shucks, that was a choke. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. I think I'll barely make it, especially if I go to the commissary and buy a bunch of bananas. I was confused because I already did that. That was also in the run where the game crashed. That I lit up that secret door. Oh no. This is so bad. My memory is failing me today. Okay. So I really can't make any errors here. Yeah, I find it fun when it's a puzzle that I've struggled on, and it's like, I know what you're going through. But I guess it's also frustrating, yeah, yeah. But it's also, I think it's cool when they do finally solve it, because I think that can happen. This is such a shame. I'm actually not gonna make it. Oh, that's very unfortunate. Unless I get lucky here, I don't know how. Why didn't I just build the? I completely screwed up. Oh no. I think I'm tired. That's why. Because it was the. Oh god, it was the lockpick in the magnifying glass. Not the lockpick, the metal detector in the magnifying glass. Fuck. Oh, and this room was so rare. Oh well, I'll get it another time. Like I said, I'm in no rush, so it's okay. I could make the jackhammer at least. We'll see what that does. More effective than the shovel at XP. Dig deeper, find better items. Oh, it's just a better shovel. I kind of thought that'd be like the sledgehammer and that you could access secret locations, but maybe not. Hmm. Well, shucks. I guess I'll just have to draft a lot of rooms in the West Wing to guarantee getting that Her Ladyship's chambers again. So I'm looking for keys that were apparently scattered around the house from the locker room. Apparently. Ah, there's one. Okay, so we got a key. We can go to the boiler room and hope for the dining room, I guess, or anything that will give me steps. Maybe I can say, because if I get the armory, I could buy the torch, Get a load of steps, save the run. I know I have an upgrade disc, but if I can't turn it in this run, that's okay. I'll turn it in another run. Nice. Second key. No, no suggestions, please. Thanks. I'll figure it out. And if I don't, I don't. Such is the way. Archives. I want the observatory, but not here, because that ends everything. Yeah, I want no hints, no suggestions, even if I'm fucking up. Which I think I did fuck up a bit this run. I will very freely admit that. But it's okay. I'm in it for the long haul, so. But there must I'm pretty certain there's a trick to Her Ladyship's chambers. Ah, vault. That's good. Because I hadn't seen it for practically the entire game. And then I find it here randomly. Like there must be some what could create it? Maybe it has to be next to the boudoir. Or the walk-in closet. You know, since like and it has to be in the west wing. Because these three rooms are connected. They belong to Clara. That's the best idea I can think of there. Oh yeah. No, I'm fine. I'm very happy making mistakes and getting stuck. It's okay. Like I guess okay, I agree it's not fun to like watch someone if they're not having fun being frustrated. But I think, you know, there are people who are like okay with being frustrated or kind of revel in it, you know? So 149, is this one of the doors I've already opened? No. Actually, it might be because I lost this progress. I made a ton of progress in that one run that crashed. It was such a shame. Yeah. I've got this already. But hey, we got the allowance token again. And then I also unlocked door 304, I think, which had an upgrade disc in it. And then apparently there's a sanctum key in here as well. Which this is interesting. I mean, ID, I've put this together with the rest of these little letters I found about the map. I've been trying to put them together to maybe make a message. Haven't. What do I have so far here? This. Incoherent. I don't know if I'm putting them together correctly or if that's what you're supposed to do, but there's lots of little fragments of letters that are kind of on a grid scattered about. Just interesting. And then the X is interesting here too. Samantha Hayes. I saw her other name, like her other fake name was Jean Ribbons or something. And I'd seen that on, she had checked out the pump control book. But Samantha Hayes I don't recognize. It's probably, yeah, it's for all the fake IDs. I mean, if this house is like hiding a whole anti-government operation, they got all their fake IDs hidden in here. They're all my mother's identities. Just her. She has 372 identities. She's a legion. So many secrets. At first I thought we'd be getting keys to like all of them because I kept getting different keys. But then I got repeats. It's like, okay, good. I'm glad you don't have to get to open every single one. That would be insane. Also, why is Anubis real in Mora? Like, this is the only semblance of a real religion in the game. I think it's funny. Hmm. Does it never end? Does it never end? I've got 3 steps. That's bad. So I have to get... Let's re-roll because I have to get something with food here. Or I could just pick the utility closet, which would guarantee another letter from Randolph in the mailroom from the shrine bonus I have right now and the run. Oh, such a shame about relationship chambers, but what you gonna do? It's okay. I don't know. Or could take the office. Or gamble. Gamble for food. Like, what would I hope for? Food that would let me... I guess that would let me get the armory and get more food. Sure, I'll gamble. Hey, the kennel. Oh, hello, puppies. You can pet the puppy. Yeah, or Anubis is just a transcendent being. Ooh. Maybe. Oh, really? Even with the jackhammer? Damn. What fantasy game are you talking about out of curiosity? Here we go. See, this is another one of those random letters about the map. I'm thinking because sometimes they overlap. And so I've been trying to kind of put them together. See if they spell anything or maybe give a code. Okay, observatory could save us if we get like double pizza slice. Come on, pizza slice. No. Oh well. Yeah, the jackhammer seems so good, given nothing. Oh, I think maybe you mentioned Polya before. Randomly mentions church, yeah. I mean, I feel like church in just the concept of a church is like fantasy, but was like a Christian church more. Oh, it's an MMO. Interesting. I just did a quick Google. I'm kind of afraid of MMOs just because they're often like games you're meant to play forever, I guess. Well, that's it. Oh, such a shame. Look, more dotted lines here. I wonder, do dotted lines mean something can move? Because you see lots of dotted lines around the game. So that means it's like unmovable. It has the potential to move. No, the kitchen. God damn it, they're teasing me with this. I'm gonna go to the next room. The run's gonna end. Run, 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 run. Buy it, buy it. No, let me eat. Ah, well, that's okay. Okay, I got one more run in me. Yeah, everything has different names. Yeah, yeah. Cool, cool, cool. Same as this. New rooms found too? Oh, I think the kennel was technically a new room, even though I'd been there before. Because that was, yeah, that was in the run that crashed. It was because it was such a long run that I had to go, before I finished it. Which is like, I sort of wish it would be nice if there was a way you could just save a run and stop playing for a moment. Wait, to talk about, I got some pretty good manners. The last run here, Crimson Manor of Fire and Ice. This was kind of a cooked run, but 10 red rooms. That was pretty awesome. And then we got, where is it? Wait, where's the one that I finished? Hello? Huh. This one I did finish. I don't know why this last room is empty, but it was full. Then we got the truly the greatest manor, the abandoned project. uh, I love the names of the manors. That's such a creative little fun detail. I wonder how many there are. I guess there's combinations, depending, like, different traits can combine with each other, so there's probably a lot. Yeah, like I could see if you're someone who can only play a game for a short burst of time, I can see that being pretty hard, honestly. Uh, Shelter, I think, yeah. Apparently, there's a ninth classroom, actually, that I missed. I got to 8th grade, but there's an exam. So should do this sometime. But Shelter's good. Shelter's good. But yeah, like I was saying, if you're somebody who's busy, can only play for a little bit, it's a hard game to play because some of these runs they go on, which is really cool. I like that sometimes you can have these rabbit hole runs that last long ass time. But it feels like an easy feature to implement. I don't know. I kind of get it though. It's a roguelike. And it normally doesn't bother me since normally I have big blocks of time to play. Cool, yeah, yeah. I feel like that's the way to play those games. I think it's so easy to fall into those. Not easy, but it's kind of a lot of MMOs seem to encourage that style of play where it's just grind, 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 grind. I don't know. I've really only played one. The only MMO I ever played was like one of the first games I ever played, actually. Wizard 101. I was so obsessed with it. Genuinely, I think it's kind of a good game. Even it seems like kind of a kid's game, but if you get deeper into it, it gets challenging. There's a lot of strategy. It was kind of expensive though. Not the nicest monetization schemes. Yeah, I mean, it looks pretty interesting, and I like a game with good lore. I don't know. There's so many other games I want to play though, and I generally just think maybe someday I'd play a single player game. I mean, I'm a MMO. Oh, we could go for Furnace Freezer, and we're immune. First 3 red rooms, we're immune to the negative effects. 100%. Glorious. Wait, no way, Brooklyn. You play Wizard 101? That's awesome. Hell yeah. I was super into it. I mean, I didn't get that far. I wasn't like, but I got pretty far. I was like level 80 or something. I was played a Storm Wizard. I gotta know, Brooklyn. What was your class? What kind of wizard were you? This is the biggest question. I love the Storm Wizard so much, just all damage, because they had the highest damage, but like the worst of everything else, I think, if I remember. And their spells always fizzled because they were too powerful. My character's name was Flint Rainrider, and I made it all the way to... I finished Zafaria, and I think I started Avalon, and that was as far as I got. So decently far, I wasn't... I know there's a lot more, but it wasn't bad. Okay, so this is gonna happen. I still have that blessing. So we could have infinite steps, which after last run, that sounds kind of nice, honestly. Gained 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 die. That also good. Each time you find trash while digging. This early in the run could also be crazy. Or we just gain infinite gold. Oh, that's a great choice. Balance wizards, what a great choice. That's very based. I don't love that term, I get based. I feel like that's kind of a dead term, but it's a good choice though, basically is what I'm trying to say. I only started, I basically just played with my one character, but I did start a balance wizard actually. Ice is cool too. They always had this like really sick looking spells. I love that like ice giant spell that was in there. That was pretty sweet. What was I? Oh yeah, each time you find some trash while digging. Right. So I gotta get a shovel here at some point. Do I just feed back into the entry hall? Probably not. Well, no, I shouldn't because I wanna get that freezer. Yeah, I want the freezer. So I want to get close to the furnace. Den? This is a great spot for a den, I think. Yeah, Myth was interesting. I always heard they were kind of a more challenging class to pick. Oh, I can't guarantee a freezer with the secret passage, unfortunately, so I'll just take the corridor for now. Oh, really interesting. Yeah, I feel like that was the class I really never played much with. Okay, so I'm gonna take this, and then I'm gonna wait till I get lots of rerolls. Try to reroll for the freezer right here. Because that's gotta be a hot spot, right? It'd be crazy if it wasn't. 1983. Epson's death. That's an 8th date. Freezer, but it's not hot. I must be misunderstanding the heat thing. Maybe has to do with the ventilation ducts or something? I don't know. Take funeral parlor. I always think of it was sort of on. I love that sound that the fucking the ghouls made when they died, where they go like oh oh. That was a rough example of it, but that shit cracked me up. Okay, I'm gonna come back here later when I got lots of rerolls. Hopefully that's gonna be a hot door. I should really pay attention to how the heat works, because sometimes at first I thought it was like all the rooms next to the furnace were affected by it, but then there was a time when I was like way far away from the furnace room, and I was still affected by the heat. Which, if I have to guess, it's probably the ducts that go through the ceilings of some of the rooms, which I don't pay that much attention to. So I should look into that more. Got a locked door up there. Kitchen. I'll take a green room. Ah. Nice. Now give me an up and down room. That'd be great. Ooh. Do I re-roll? I maybe should, honestly. But nah, I don't care. If this run ends early, that's okay. Right now, the goal would be to re-roll into the freezer. And maybe I'll get a key card if I'm lucky. We can keep going. Um, yeah, dining room, sure. Yeah, Observatory's not bad. Yeah, see you later, Square One. Thanks for hanging out. Nice. Extra chests. That could have a key card. What's the move here? Kitchen, maybe. This place can sometimes have key cards. Feels a little bit chancy, though. I'll try the weight room. I want to test if this has items back here. Not necessarily. And if this run ends this early, I might do another one just because this is pretty short. Ah, there it is. Oh, wow. What luck. What incredible luck. Okay. We're back. Unbelievably back. I could try the office safe again. Yeah, I'll try it, I think. Look, green, red, green, blue, yellow. These cables. Count. Count gates. You have to count the gates. March of the count. March? Wait, here's an idea. January, February. What March is the fourth month, right? Yeah. No, third month. January, February, March. So what if it's 0308? The March of the count. 0318. 0328. Damn. I thought that was a decent idea, right? The March of the count. Hmm. How many counts are there? There are 4 counts. The count is the only one in black. See, the rest are red herrings. Maybe. 4 counts. 0408. Let me try my other dates. I don't see these working. The March of the Count. Hmm. Is that a white queen? That's a white queen, right? Or is it a black queen? I can't tell. It's kind of just looks kind of gray. The finger be pointing at Count Isaac Gates here, who's also sitting above the safe. You know, like everything points to this guy. Which we don't know anything about him. Like I've never heard a word about Isaac Gates. Is he real or is he just made up for the puzzle? Herbie's figment. March of the Count. Like that would make sense to be March. What if it's March 1, 2, 3, 4 for the 4 counts. So it's 0304. Which isn't an 8 date though. Like that it has to be 8, right? Hmm. But wasn't that the 9038? That was apparently the code that was related to the office. But it was written in red. Ought to be 38 though. What did that say? 9083. That's not a date. Hmm. The March of the Count. Okay, I think I'm still at a loss here. I think it's something to do with the statues, though. That's the only, like, tell of the only unusual piece in this room. What if he counts as a baron? He's a baron, right? So I did write down all this. I said 5 barons, 1 Herbie, 1 Tom, 3 Edwin. What about 1 Simon as well? Look, he's a baron. I mean, he's not, there's no bust, but. Then Lady Clara Epshin, is she a queen? I think she's a baroness. So what if it's 1060? Nah, it's gotta have an 8 in it. I don't know. Flight, march, fall, passing, herring. March of the Count. March 4th, because there's 4 counts. I probably tried this probably like 5 times already, but one more time. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea, unfortunately. I'll come experiment with that with a fresher mind later on. Okay, so let's go back to the foundation. Now that we got the key card, run is infinite. Oh. Nothing could go wrong. Should get a shovel here somehow too. Ooh, vestibule. I'll go with this. Yeah. Funky room. Hmm. I don't know. This is a little rough. The 7 locked doors of the Great Hall. Or do we just take the nursery? I guess I'll spend a gem on the nursery. Hey, gem for a key. That's not so bad. And really, that can be quite good. Yeah. Boy, brave. Um. Well, this kind of sucks. I don't want to take the archives. I feel like maybe just take the locksmith. Hope for a sweet special key here. Just grind me up a sanctum key. Ah, secret garden key. Cool. Oh. Yes. Surely we'll get something here. Oh, the gallery. Is it time? It's time. I have to know. Is it correct? Okay. Come on. Reality. That's what I think. Actual, objective, rightly, reality. It's all just synonyms for reality. That's everything in here. And it fits. I thought of this over tea a couple days ago. Tea stimulates the mind. It might be wrong, but it fits and it's sensible. Oh, I keep skipping the tea. Come on, come on. No. Oh man, I was so sure. Well, okay, back to the drawing board with that one. Come on, actual, genuine reality. Did I have other ideas? No, I felt good about that. And this one, okay, okay, okay. I think this is probably wrong because it's not an option on my notes. But just think about it. So I gotta pull up this screenshot here first. Let me find it. I was reviewing screenshots and I saw something that blew my mind. I was like, oh, this should be it. Where is it? Um, uh, I can't find it right now, but in the book, The Red Prince, there's a page that shows all of these items. It's like a page where Simon, the character in The Red Prince, is playing with a red apple, red stop sign. Maybe there's no stop sign, but he's playing with the red apple, the red wagon, the red rose, the fire hydrant. It's all there. And then the P. Prince. So Prince fits. I feel like that'd be such a clever solution. Like you have to look in the book, The Red Prince, to get the clue. And it's red, so you have all the red and the P. The Prince, of course. But apparently there's no C here or something. Maybe there's no N. There's an issue with it. It didn't work in my book. Come on, please. Please tell me I misrecorded it. Because otherwise, there's no way I'm doing this today. No, there's no N. Oh, I thought that was so clever. Everything else works. Prince. Come on. Yeah, that would have been so clever, I feel like. Like, the book literally shows all these items. Yeah, thanks, Rabbit, thanks. But it's not, it's not. Same with this, come on. It's not reality. How's it going, Rabbit? Welcome, welcome. I'm not gonna, I don't have it in me tonight to do much more on this, but I will try my other crackpot answers. Because I also think that this is a B, it's not a P. Because if you mirror it and flip it, it's a B. No, I mean, I have these two. This one I got in like a minute, and this one took me a while, but I did come up with it. This, I thought this was going to be the answer, but, no. This is an evil room. Very evil. And there's a few, like bright would be another good solution. B on the right, you know? Well, this one, I got this one really quickly just because thick and then thin K. I don't know, I was just thinking thin K. The manacles are kind of misleading, though, and the moon, that all has nothing to do with it. And then this one, I didn't solve it the way you're supposed to, I would say. Like, I noticed fin, pin, sin, skin. But then I got ruminate because I was thinking about like there's an 8 in a room, but it's actually because it's a room in 8. Like there are 8 inns in the room because there's also plinth, infinity. I guess I thought infinity too, but there's plinth and bin as well. And I think you're supposed to see those 8 things and think about it like a room in 8 pieces, which is kind of crazy. Like it's cool, it's clever. I didn't get it that way though. I think it was also easier because I wrote down all the letters, so I was kind of just looking at them and seeing what words would make sense. I've noticed also that they're all synonyms so far for think, ruminate. So maybe that's a pattern that'll continue. Let me try my other crackpot theories for this one though. Did you solve this shit, Rabbit? Or did you need to get like a hint for it out of curiosity? Because people have said this is something that like people often look up. I really don't want to look it up though. I might almost just leave it unsolved if I can't get it. So we got basket because it's a wagon and it's the wagon is a basket. That's where we're at now with this shit. Basker, basku, basket. No. Uh, okay, how about pasted? Because we copy pasted this, you know? Like it's a copy paste of the left side. No, god damn it. Oh no, Cleo. God damn it. This is oh no. This whole room is fucking evil and nightmare. It's also like I kept thinking about this. Like I came up with the Prince solution at work. The other two solved in the shower. Yeah. That's I keep playing this like while I'm not in the game, which is, I like them. I know I say this is an evil room, but I do enjoy these puzzles. They're cool. They're clever. I was so sure reality was it. The eyeballs are what's confusing me. But also I'm a little misled here because the manacles seemingly have nothing to do with this. So there could just be pieces of the painting that are irrelevant. Unless they do somehow. I can't think of a way that manacles have to do with this. Yeah, I'll keep at them. I'm not gonna give up on them. I just think that, like, I'd rather think about them off stream. Um, so, also, I noticed that this cart with some of the items was in room 46 as well. Just because these are other words that fit, and I'm here. I'll try them. These ones make no sense, though, so they're going to be wrong. Broken, like my mind, after thinking about this for too long. What else did I have? Pairing, I think pairing. But not spelled in the way that would make sense, just P-A-R-I-N-G. And what was my other idea? Boring. Oh, parked. I did say parked too, because it's a stop sign. Okay, this one's actually a little bit better. Parked, like the P is on the stop sign. We're parked. The wagon is not moving. It's stuck in the air.
Yeah, no. It's gonna be something clever. It's gonna like make sense. Like the other ones. Bestow technically works. I don't know why that would be it, but it was in room 46. It's part of my uncle's bestowal. We're stowing all this stuff in this wagon. Okay. One more and then I'm done. These are all bad. Uh, Boring. Like some may find this puzzle. Not me. I don't think this is boring. Come on, come on. Yeah, okay. Okay, fuck the gallery for now. We'll be back. Boudoir rerolls. That's exactly what I want. Sick. Is this we could, yeah, go to the secret garden here. Um, yeah, I'll pull the levers. Why not? Oh, we've got all three doors now, actually. But I mean, really the only reason to go there is to get the crown. Huh. Which I feel like it's a little underpowered for how much of an effort it is to get there. Like you gotta go all the way down through the foundation. Until I figure out where the alternate lever is for that door. I'm here. I'll turn it the other way and open up the... Wait, because it was... South is the Swan. North, the Rogue Moon. I think it's maybe east. East is the other lever. Right? Or no? West is maybe the other lever. I think because south is going to show the sigil. Just in case. I'm misremembering. I don't want to turn it all the way around again. Yeah. Okay. Beautiful. I gotta get a shovel here. Ooh, I don't have the tomb though, do I? I don't think so. Hmm. I do like that. I think that's probably worth it. Could get the shield and... Yeah, mace is good right now. Mace or torch? I mean, shield or torch. Since I don't have the tomb, I can't think of any specific room that I'd want the torch for, so we'll do that. Oh, there's the freezer, but wrong place. I collect so many rerolls. I guess really getting the study would be the best move for that.
Hmm. I could hope for the lockpicks to work here. I feel like that's probably better than spending my last 2 gems on that. Yeah, I'll pray for lockpicks. Let's see. Will we get lucky here? Yeah, nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I think I'll shield, Knight's Shield, and pick the Archives. That feels pretty smart. Cute. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, lucky. Or is the north door always straight through? I think it's the south door of the Great Hall that has the funky. No, or maybe the Great Hall changes. Actually, yeah, I think the Great Hall does change. So I have 3 bedrooms, so I could get 3 keys if I go to the servants' quarters. Or we go to the chapel and get an extra room on the right. I kind of like 3 keys, though. I'm lacking on keys. Yeah. I don't come here very often, either. Well, 4 keys. Yeah, because the servants' quarters counts itself. I wonder if there's a trick with getting her ladyship chamber. Through this somehow. Yeah. 12 major keys. But that's a lie, because this is Hartley's room. So there are more than 12 major keys, or less than 12? Is there any piece of information there at all that's useful, if that's a lie? That's my question. Yeah, not seeing much in here. Okay, let's keep going. Hello? Ah, magnifying glass. Nice! What a find. Love to see it. Ooh, boiler room. That could be nice if I get lucky here. Yeah, I should take that, I think. I mean, it really isn't the best spot for the boiler room, admittedly. But this will trigger my ability from the shrine. If I'm lucky, I could get a room that's powered next to it. Sure. Yeah, I like commissary. I'm kind of lacking on items right now. Give me a shovel. Nice. Salt shaker, sure. I'll buy some gems. The goodie zone. Ooh, treasure trove. Never been here before. Let's do it. Yeah, so this is an Arindian room. That can add up quickly. So if I keep picking this room, next time it'll be 10, 15, so on. There's also a globe, a golden globe. Ah, this is where they host the golden globes. I see, I see. You can't click it, though. But I'll note that down under globes. There is a golden globe in the treasure room. Dope. Hello, night. A golden cannon, that's kind of crazy. And the treasure room has a black rook. Ooh. Special trunk. Uh, I don't know what to think about that. The green memos you find in the treasure room will always be true. Will they now? I feel like there's maybe a trick with the green memos we don't know about. I'll write that down. Because who's to say the note in the treasure room is saying that, ah, yes, notes in this room are always true. That's a little, and look, it's the rogue moon. This is the other moon. The moon facing the other direction. That's incredibly suspicious. So will there be a different green note in there next time? Or what? Because that could be, you know, the liar, like the court jester saying, I never tell lies. Like, okay. Do I believe you? That's the question. Ooh, music room. One major, one minor key. Yeah, I like it. What do we got? Prism key? Sure. I've realized I think violins normally have S clefs like that. Though those S's are pretty S looking, you know. For some reason I was thinking they were Fs, but no, I think they are. It is normal to see an S. Oh, I forgot to use the lockpicking kit. Whoops. Showroom feels kind of dumb here, honestly. So I'll take the courtyard. Go digging. Nice. Wait, what's my ability? Each time we find trash while digging. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Come on, give me some trash. I guess it's not the most. I gain 12 gold. That's pretty good, actually. Come on, give me some trash. Battery pack and compass. That's trash? Apparently. I don't think I've made that, actually. Maybe. I feel like I would have. Be a little surprised. Oh, there's no way the clock room is working at this point. It's way after 1:30. Okay, math time. Late night math. Yeah. 4. This is easy, actually. 18 minus 20. What? Wait. So this is 4. What is this? 18 minus... Oh, 18 minus 13. Okay. That's 5 times 2 is 10. There we go. Three divided by 1 is 3, right? Yeah, yeah. Nice. Could take that. Probably is the, well, it's not going to be that useful. It kind of just ends the run. Do I re-roll? Kind of tempting, but I really want to save the re-rolls for the freezer. That's straight up gambling, though. Like, that could easily go wrong. What do I have here? Huh. Yeah, I'll take the breaker box. Oh, well, that's by the boiler room too. Yeah, right. Well, this is certainly an interesting room. I wonder if there's any of these torches you could light up. Well, there's no candles. Um, buy 2 gems, just in case. Oh, the garden spreads apples everywhere. Right. Okay. Do I want to go to room 46? That's the question. I feel like not necessarily, but I could. Hmm. Let's see if we can draft that hallway first. I mean the freezer. Three rerolls, so it's possible. Not likely, but possible. Oh, if only I had the tomb. There it is again. So it's something from the West Wing. Maybe it has to do with. So it doesn't need to be by the boudoir, but we're at the West Wing Hall. And the West Wing is her ladyship's wing. That could be it. I'll have to look at where I got her ladyship's chambers the previous day. Was it south of the West Wing? I think it may have been. It was near the boudoir. Let's re-roll, since we don't have the tomb. Again. Last one. Come on. Oh. Shucks. Um, it's not even hot here, so I don't know if that would have worked. Oh, there we go. Got all that money. Sweet. Well, that's it. I'll go to room 46 just to see if it's any different. I may have rotated this a bit. Yeah. So I gotta go back there. So we want it. I know where I want it, yeah. Right there, I think. I've really got to figure out what the backup lever for this one is. It's such a trek. Hmm. I'm just thinking of that strange note that Marigold held up to the security camera. That was so cryptic. What could it mean? It could be a way you have to build the house in that pattern to reach something, but I don't know. It was pretty weird looking. Could be, though. Could be a guide through one of the messages. Yeah, I have a few leads right now. I'm just trying to think of but there's kind of some stuff that I'm just not solving, like the safes in particular. Some of the safes, I think that I probably have the capability to solve them now. I'm just not doing it. No. I don't know. This is just a test. I've been in room 46 twice now. Maybe entering a third time, there'll be a difference. I didn't think so, though. Yeah. Yeah, look, there's the apple, the rose, and the wagon from the painting. This I need to wait to do, I'm fairly certain. Held by a king on his throne. Yeah, these two keys. I know where all of them are other than these two. Strange. I wonder if maybe this is like a speed run thing. You have to speed run to room 46 before 1:30. Wait, I want to look at my history briefly. Well, it was near the West Wing Hall. Her Ladyship's Chambers. It wasn't directly drafted below it. Interesting. I'm glad it's showing up a little more, though. Okay. Well, that's all I got for tonight. Pretty good. I definitely made some progress. We got some new letters. Almost opened up Lady Epson's journal. Had some epic runs. Definitely a little more stuck than the past, but that's okay. I knew it had to come sometime. But I shall persevere. I'm gonna keep thinking about those gallery puzzles. A shame, a shame. Prince. Oh, that felt so right. When I thought about it at work, I was like, oh, that's it. But no. Oh well. Well, yeah, I'll see y'all next time. I might stream tomorrow night as well. I probably will. Yeah, yeah, have a good one, Rabbit. Take it easy. Adios. I'm going to bed. Oh wait, I could do it. I'll do a raid actually. I always forget to raid, but I wanna start doing that. Let's see here. Who's streaming blueprints? I gotta avoid spoilers though. Okay. Let me see here. How to raid. Okay. I think I figured it out. Hey, go give. That didn't work. I swear I'm doing this correctly. You use slash raid in the name. I'm new to streaming, I'm learning this. I wish you could just like right click on someone and
Hmm. This is the most challenging conundrum. Oh, there we go. I did it. Amazing. Okay, go check him out. Seems like he's doing a blind breakthrough.